Alrighty, how we doing, guys? How we doing? What up, Arlen? The gym gains have been going well, man. Hope your travels go well, too. There we go. We got a nice little 17 theater of pain to start us off today. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I need a disease to spell. Yeah, they added a bunch of updates to the cooldown manager. So I'm gonna try that out, see how it goes. Just ripped out the cast bar from like the Luxos WeakAuras to test it out and see how it goes. But yeah, they made some fixes to the abilities, which are nice. And it's like fairly minimalist. So I feel like it could be good. It could be. So we'll test it out. See what's going on with it. Oh yeah, I can also craft something. I should probably do that. It's a ruined. That's a heroic piece. Yeah, I should probably do that too. What should we craft? I don't want to get a ring, to be honest. I really want to replace my Sears so badly. There's actually a good variety of rings. Yeah, there's actually a good variety, to be fair. I think I was going to replace it and want to replace it with something that has about as much haste. Yeah, that could work. How you doing, Natty? Decisions. I guess we can make boots. I guess we'll make some boots. I was about to say, don't I have the spark? Okay. I need a fire flash. Oh, yeah, missive. All right. You get that. Exquisite Weaver Bolt. Yeah, today we're gonna mess around with some of those things. I went over the one button macro and everything like that. Did you guys like that yesterday? It's gonna be so fun when you can just like flame DPS and be like, man, your damage is kind of low. Are you using the one button macro? Hey, might be time to switch to playing manually, buddy. All right, got you. Yeah. Am I saying they would do more with the macro? True, yeah. Very true. Cloth boots in queue. Man, honestly, the what do you call it? The turbo boost in a couple weeks cannot come soon enough, man. I'm gonna end up with 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of crafted, maybe 5. Hey, I appreciate it, Punker. Yeah, I mean, I hope that add-ons can kind of like become more of like a cyborg or more of a I don't know, like a fusion between like tweaking the base UI rather than having to build all these cooldown tracking tools, you know, on themselves or something like that, you know? That'd be nice, but that would also require them to work with the add-on people, you know? There's a 6 eye level reagent. What's that? PV is going to be the TW rotation. There's a new Turbulent Time Waves with a new mount. It's Captain Hooktail, whatever the boss is called. Ooh. Oh, you have to add another reagent to boost up your crafted gear? It doesn't automatically get increased? Oh, that's a lot of recrafting then. Damn. I need to get some gold. I need to get some gold. That's tough. That's very tough. Yo, how you doing, Lucy? Yeah, this is the cooldown manager. So I'm gonna test around, mess around with it a little bit. I figure if I can like severely chop down, on WeakAuras and stuff. This is the cooldown manager customizer add-on. Yeah. And there's also an edit mode extended that does something similar, but I haven't messed around with it yet. Yeah. I think about giving tanks and healers more gear or crests for joining pug keys. I think they should just have DPS get less crests and gear, to be honest. Yeah. They kind of just deserve less if you think about it. Lets you add some spells to track, but not all the spells for now. Okay. Healer loot tables. True, because they'll just give us all the loot to begin with. Yeah. Then we won't have to worry about being geared. We'll just have everything. That's a good one, too. Yeah. Where's your one-button healer assistance? Sorry, bud. You gotta read the guides. Blizzard said you have to read the guides. Healers have to read guides. DPS do not. Yeah. Therefore, healing hardest roll. If it was simple, they would macro it, you know? And they just don't. So, automatically, hardest roll. Funniest thing was people not really understanding how, like, spell queuing works. And they were like, well, I play with 200 MS sometimes, so that's basically the GCD delay. And I'm like, not quite. Edit mode extend lets you swap places. Yeah, cooldown manager customizer does the same thing. Yeah. Looking lean, conceding your side profile in the face, 10 out of 10. Thank you, man. We've been doing it's a bit of body recomp, I guess. Because, like, my weight's staying the same, but I definitely noticed myself getting leaner. All the walking has been helping a ton. Yeah. You don't even know what to buy with M+ dinars? For healers, the raid trinkets, the hero track are still better. That's true. Yeah. In raids, you always pair Insight and Piety together. In keys, you'll usually use Insight and Shadow Fiend together, Piety and Evangelism together, or Piety and Uppies together. I'm locked in. He said, you better not be walking on that treadmill. Yeah. What treadmill do I have? I'll link it to you. Where my treadmill playing OSRS? That's goated. Great game. Yeah, for keys. Yeah, usually it's like Piety and Evangelism or Uppies, send Solace on whatever, but do not shield to apply Solace, because you want to shield one person, Solace another, so you're better shielding. And then Clairvoyance, all three. A lot of times you can send it on its own. It's very powerful. So. Yeah. How's the interview? Video somewhere I can see and what you think about it? I do, Maha. Kind of glazed in. You look like you'd be about 5'10". Thanks. What else do I say to that? Happy. Chance I have a YouTube? That I do. That I do. Guys, lock the fuck in. True. We got IO to acquire. I got IO to acquire. Avix to Delves in 1117. Good. The Delvers have had it too easy for too long. Blue Sky? Nah, I don't do that. I stay on the hell platform. Oh, I gotta like remember where all my buttons are and stuff, you know? Whoop. A dark lit place, oh your place, oh my place, well I'm not paralyzed. Where you going, boo? Chat, where's my paints up? Oh, I see it, I see it. I was very worried. Things are not normally where they're supposed to be. I don't like that. I don't like where that ability is. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck. Lots to get used to, that's for sure. Mr. Chan, okay, cool. He knows. He's a knower. I need a penance. I need a penance. I need a penance. Gaming. I'll take my own advice here. Here's a button.
Empower.
Button for you. Oh, I just got mouse to spell back. I'll just rip it. Fuck it. Yeah. Me on my way to you. I'm almost certainly going to reorganize these a little bit. It doesn't have Shadow or Death. Just noticed that. Ah, shit, I need water. Fuck, I don't know. I'm buying expensive food. God, I hope that gives liquid. It does. This is the cooldown manager. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, I don't know if I can add paints up to the main bar, but once I learn where it's at. I thought I moved Purify off to the side. Yeah. Yeah, they finally allowed me to maneuver things, move things around with the add-on update. So it makes it a lot easier. Just takes a sec. I mean, it definitely takes a sec to get used to like where everything is at, you know? It's definitely the challenge. Ooh, nope. Nope. Bubble. Oh, that's a fat shield. Oh, that's a fat shield. Vince bugs that the Omega pull that almost wipes in prior is not needed. It's actually streamer diff. I think it's like there's no point in doing it unless you have a resilient key, you know? This one button healing looks top tier. Thanks, man. You know how we do. You know how we do. And this is this. Yo, SG2 Land, thank you for the 37 months, excuse me. Much love, man.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Skirt. Alright, we're gonna rip a nice little clairvoyance. Mucho healing for the boys. And we barrier. And we evangelism. Which also procs our House of Cards. I'm popping a lot of this stuff before damage ends up happening because you really don't have breathing room. You know, like once the damage starts going out, you're just fighting. You're just fighting for your life. In a lot of cases. I'm actually amazed that I didn't already hit Desperate Prayer here. That was not a great play. Button. Hopefully Chan lives. And I'm going to live. I know that. Not sure about him. GL, bro. Alright. Even though it didn't look like Uppies was doing much there, it's more for like the defensive value. That like massive shield that you put out onto yourself just like does so much. It does so much.
5,
Yep.
4, 3, 2.
Oh, 100% Lillian. I was like really stoked that they brought up they were going to change the nameplates. Yeah. Yeah, I wish Uppies cast a little bit faster too. Too many times where you're fighting to survive at those times, you know? Yeah, I saw today they added a dinar change for M+ers. That's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. It's good they're doing that. It's really, really good. I use bottle service when I play Holy Priest, yeah. When I play Holy Priest. Whoop. No, Ooj. But are they still crying about the dinar system, even though they made it so you only have to do 12s to get your mythic track items? Come on, man. Come on. I heal with Cell, yeah. I know, man. M+ers. Ugh. How are we dying? I'm a priest and I didn't die. Going down for a battle. Get PvP'd, idiot. You will not kill me. You will not kill me. Ah! Oh yeah. Fighting the good fight. Yeah, well. Well, let him kill you. Bro, the key is bricked. We hit 2 DPS die. That key is bricked. Oh, the key was Brazil. Damn, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Yeah. Oh, I gotta flex the mount. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Tough start. Tough start. Appreciate it, James. Let's see. I don't know. 15, 18? What's on the board? What's on the board? Blue Post method in ours? Yeah, they made one. They made one. Yep, thankfully, you just have to do 12s. I don't know, it's crazy to me, especially after how long I play the game, to think that, like, M+ers are this, like, beat down upon, I don't know, group of players when they've done a lot to make the game better for M+. You know, obviously it's not perfect, but, like, I can't believe certain people were like, wow, I can't go get title without Mythic rating. And it is like the most wrong thing I've ever seen in my life. It drives me crazy. Sorry, I just got to get it out there. I just got to get it out there. It actually drives me insane. Bro, there's like, okay. There's everybody in the group will be the same eye level. Okay, I promise you. Let me go like list my key and I'll show you what I mean. All right. Brazil. Let me just prove my point, okay? I am 672 and I cleared the raid and I got the big G, okay? We're gonna see people queue up that have my IO, maybe even higher, who have not cleared the raid. And they've maybe done like 2 to 4 mythic bosses and that's it. Not really dropping, it's not dropping the House of Cards, it's not dropping the Jaster Diamond, it's not dropping the insane stuff, right? Not dropping the crazy stuff, you know? But like, again, no flame to these people. Yeah, you're 671 and only to normal. That's insane. That's insane. Yeah. That's crazy. That's so wild. These are 2 different demographics. Well, people are making the argument that like you can't do high level M+ unless you raid, and I think that's just wrong. I mean, it is actually just wrong, I should say. Yeah, that's my whole point. When like I think this season has never been friendly enough to M+ people. That's something we as a community made of it. Yeah, but they're wrong, and they're wrong online. So like, I can't stand it. You can't be wrong online, guys. Like the raid boost on your Azil, easy money. Maybe I should do both. Maybe I should do both. How you doing, Loon? CE, you don't have the guaranteed Jaster Diamond. Even Mythic Raider gets gifted by Blizzard employees next to their 5 million gold. Yeah. No, I'm a dummy, and I rolled like our guild's leprechaun for a mil, and now I'm sub million gold. I know. I gotta get on those sales, punk. What a sheep! I can't. Oh shit. Yeah, this is crazy. Like, obviously nothing wrong with this guy, right? But he's 671 and he's only done normal. How does this exist? How does that exist? Also, I'm playing Holy Priest. Look at OTC yesterday, and I'm very, very proud of you. It is crazy. I mean, you know this. You've been playing keys for a few seasons, right? You've been playing for a while. I don't think we've ever had as friendly of a season towards M+ mains in like gearing and being able to do high keys than we have right now. Thoughts? Yeah, Jack, you're right. All right, let's go. Good talk. DF season 2? That is true. That is true. Similar. Yeah. They left us all behind. All right, who do I actually grab here? Would be nice to have a Death Knight player. This guy has some All-Stars. This guy games a little bit. This guy doesn't have enough kills. This guy games. That guy games a lot. Dude, this guy's like probably covered in sweat. Yeah. Yo, how you doing, Seifel? He's only done an 11. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, if you're, I don't know, what do Warriors play in keys? He's playing Fury. 5/8 Mythic. Pretty high up on the All-Stars. Group DR, melee kick, res, immunity, off healing, and not a dick. What about China RMT for keys, which isn't as clickbait as it seems? Yeah, I've been. I should go watch that. I'm actually kind of surprised that he made a video about that, but I wanna see the content, the context. What's All Stars? It just shows like your rank on the leaderboards, how you rate against everybody else. All right, this warrior is like probably turbo sweaty, and he has a lot of gear, and he is Mythic Raider, so he's probably gonna be good. Probably. How you doing, Kato? I believe. All right, now we need a tank. Delist, relist, Brazil. First season ever not getting funneled by a Mythic raid. Yeah, it's weird, right? It's real weird. It's good. Basically, live off keys, so incoming equals timing high keys. Oh, like income is timing high keys. Yeah. Oh, 100%. Like, if RMT was not policed by Blizzard, you would see, you would see WoW streamers. You would straight up see WoW streamers like talking about buying fucking nice ass cars and GTRs and all this other stuff. Okay, I guarantee you, there would be an absurd amount of money. People would make more money doing RMT than like streaming and everything by like a mile. Yeah. It's been more for rating wigs. Yeah. What I miss? Oh, apparently Tells made a video calling out China for all the RMT they do, which is good because it's pretty fucking nasty what they've been getting away with. But Blizzard, well, Blizzard doesn't have enough influence over China, basically, to do anything about it, is the basic gist of it. Yeah. The tank variety, yeah. If your WoW sub for doing like half a dozen 12 run carries, you do that in a heartbeat. I mean, you could, yeah. You could. Well, that's because Iran is under EU jurisdiction false, where China is like Blizzard gives WoW to NetEase, and NetEase runs WoW in China. And NetEase doesn't really give a fuck. They don't really give a fuck at all. That's kind of the gist of it. Yeah. I'm fine and dandy. Yeah, but I hate the like argument that like, oh, it's China, so there's nothing we can do about it. Like, no, it's fucking stupid. You know, at the very least, they shouldn't be including them in like Hall of Fame. They should like separate it on Warcraft logs into its own section. They should remove it from Raider.io or make it its own section. Like all that stuff. You just explain the culture is different, that it exists to break the rules and everything like that, and profit off the game. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's culture. Surprised my new caffeine gummies are now walking for 6 to 7 miles an hour for 12 hours straight. Well, that's because I haven't had them yet, Conspectus, but let's grab them right now. Oh my gosh. Exclamation point focus fuel. Yeah, I'll have two little gummies, which is like 100 milligrams of caffeine. And then we'll be vibing. Good call, man. Good call. Yeah, it's 50 milligrams of caffeine each. Yeah. I'm about to get zooted. No. Bro, at noon? They do look like that, though. They do look like that. Nah, it's our, it's like caffeine gummies is our sponsor. And we got. But yeah, it very much looks like what you might have thought it looks like. There you go. But yeah, it's 50 milligrams of caffeine for like a little gummy. So they've got, you know, like magnesium and theanine, which I really like. I feel like that's really good for like waking me up and like keeping me awake throughout the day. But yeah, they're really good. Big fan. Big fan. Code Jack at checkout. There you go. Yeah, don't know. I literally had two. No invite? Oh my God, Aubrey. It's about time. Yeah, 50 milligrams of caffeine is like a soda. It's about time you made a priest. Yeah. Can you not get title in China because it's filled with paid carries? Probably not. Probably not. You own. Just slam 2? Yeah. I mean, 2 is like a cup of coffee. Yeah. That's plenty for me. That's plenty for me. It doesn't like get you amped or anything like that, you know? It's just it's like a just steady hype, you know? Yeah. Second boss pain without a DK. We'll be fine. Just heal, bro. Just heal. Who should we invite, chat? I honestly don't know. The Lone Brewmaster, eh? I'll do a tolerance. Yeah, I mean it's literally a gummy, so you can literally just take half of one. You know, you don't have to eat the whole thing. You don't have to eat the whole thing. You never stepped into raid once and you're 671. That's pretty crazy, dude. That's pretty crazy. Oh yeah, let me go Christian McCaffrey, config. A little rearrange action going on. I need Apotheosis to go to the left. Kinda. Yeah. And then Sanctify. This is such a janky ass way to sort it, but it works. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, this is the in-game... This is the in-game cooldown manager, and there's an add-on called Cooldown Manager Coordinator, so CMC. Yeah. Double Achilles tendonitis? Yeah, dude, it's a tragedy. I hope it's hope they found a resolution for it or something for next season. Yeah. The Warcraft Logs add-on is called the Archon Tooltip. You can find it on the Warcraft Logs website. Yeah. Yeah. In-game CD manager with add-ons to make it usable. Yeah, basically. But that's actually, I don't know. That's not a bad, like, end goal, if you think about it. If you mouse over it, it'll show your parses, it'll show your all-star rankings, it'll show how many kills you have. Just you know, all the stuff that shows if you're good at the game or not. No biggie. This is not PTR. No. Parses and raid. Dungeon parses aren't really a thing. Yeah. On it, you can download it if you want to. Totally up to you. Yeah, Luxus is not that lightweight. Yeah. Mythic Jaster, House of Cards, and Best in Slots must be lucky. Yeah, it's all luck, you know? It's all luck. All luck, all luck. Alright. Mr. Greg. Alright, we're gonna get some Holy IO. We're gonna get some big old Holy IO. Did he click off my fort? Okay. Oh, he rezoned. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I have the tracker for the Bellagio bottle service right there. Seems toxic, unless you see raid parses right there, even though it's for M+. Yeah, I mean, it's all about how you use it, right? It's no different than, like, searching a character on Warcraft logs, you know? If you want the God's honest truth. Aw, thanks, Aito. CD Manager, a good shot, but you think by taking away the skinning UI style of WeakAuras for CE tracking would feel bad for a ton of people who might often use WeakAuras to make their UI the way they look? Yes, it would. And thankfully, they're not planning to do that, though. when they talked in the interview, and we have a video talking about it as well, if you want to check it out on youtube.com/AutomaticJak. Like and subscribe. The video, they say the end goal, at the very end, once they make all these UI improvements, is then they'll nerf WeakAuras for, what do they call it? Basically, they're going to nerf WeakAuras specifically for the ability to tell you where to stand and what to do. Yeah. Yeah. They're not gonna you know, wreck Luxthos WeakAuras or Affinar WeakAuras or any of that stuff. They're not going to do that. They're going to stop WeakAuras from sorting you on Styx Bunk Junker and telling you which quadrant to go to automatically. That's what they're gonna kill, and that's gonna be a long time from now. That's gonna be a long time from now. They don't care at all about, like, hey, you like this WeakAura? You know, if you like your class WeakAuras, you can keep your class WeakAuras. My fellow Azerothians, let me be clear. If you like your WeakAuras, you can keep your WeakAuras, right? You can do that.
5, 4, 3.
It's all good.
2, 1.
Harsh Disc versus Blaze. I like Harsh Disc because of the control that you get out of, like, the Radiance bolts and stuff like that. But you're right, that Blaze is more popular. I think they're close enough that you can make your own decision. At least that's what I am doing. Yep. Just want a one button heal. Is that asking too much? Apparently, yeah. Apparently. No.
Empower.
I'm just gonna hit the bottle service nice and early. Nice and early, nice and early, nice and early. Yeah, that night is coming in. Whether you like it or not.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Yeah, Randy, thank you for the 82 months. Yeah. Yeah, warm up. Boop. Nice little warm up.
Get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before playing someone.
I am Osiris. Yeah, there've been some updates to the add-ons that modify it, and that makes it a lot better to use. A lot better to use.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yo, you're all good, Randy. I appreciate you, bro. So, I'm messing around with it, Scoob. I am noticing an FPS improvement. I definitely am. Chat, go check Wowhead real quick. What's going on there? I was told there's big news.
Empowered.
Yeah, I heard about the dinars. Heard there's something else. Maybe Sokka's just trolling me.
Only the strongest survive.
Yeah, what's the borrowed power? What's the borrowed power? Yeah, I can't click on links in the middle of the key. What are they talking about with borrowed power, chat? What's up, delve thing? It sounds similar to circlet. Ugh. More grind. More grind. Love it. Oh, it doesn't track prayer circle either. Disappointing. Oh, that's where my buffs are. Holy shit, I couldn't even see Lightweaver. I was wondering where it was at. I was wondering where it was at. The greedy emissary? Huh. Well, yeah, I was gonna say, glad I didn't craft a belt today, because I just put in a boot order. Yep. Nah, this is the, like, Luxos WeakAuras cast bar. I just
Empower.
pulled it out of the, I just pulled it out of his WeakAuras pack to test with it. Because the baseline one's bad. Yeah. The baseline one is not good, unfortunately.
Empower.
The point of the cooldown system is to just straight up action bars and no keybinds? Basically, yeah. Basically. But it also gives you mouse over tooltips for the abilities as well. So it gives you a little bit more.
Empower.
Little bit more, not much though. Okay, big blast and heals. I'm even gonna hit Piety, and we can just spam over heal into Umj as much as we need to. Yeah. I think the nice thing about the CD tracker is that you can't click on it, and they want to, like, help people not be clickers. You know? I think that's the idea behind it. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some like big change in 11.2 to gearing. Because usually the 0.2 patches are where they experiment. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought they said that there wasn't going to be a season for this this expansion. I thought. Citation needed. But that's what I heard. They say a lot of things. That's the right answer, isn't it? That's the right answer. Who knows? Yep. Yeah. But that would be kind of an insane like whirlwind rest of the year if you think about it.
Empowered. Empowered.
18 months, not 2 years. Yeah, I mean, dude, that would be insane. That would be insane. I think that would really do a lot for the game in general. No faded season, I thought. Not necessarily no season 4, but aren't they one and the same, basically? Isn't that basically the same thing? Just gonna rip him. And then we got big AoE. I think I can actually spend my insights on mostly holy words here, which would be really big. Yep. So all 3 of my insight charges got spent on holy words there, which is nice because I just needed to have some more burst. Really, really badly. Don't have symbol just yet. And we're still a little bit away. This is going to be kind of a nasty AoE section. Not having a prayer circle tracked, pretty annoying. Ugh. Every time I'm like, man, this'll work. This'll track this thing. Oh, Blizzard. Let's get symbol. Weren't people saying it was Koresh? It was like the ethereal, like homeworld kind of thing. I thought that's what people were saying. Speculating, you know. It's in the description, Vaklav. Yeah. Scroll down. All right, moment of truth coming up. Moment of truth. I use Ultimate Penitence. Usually I'll try to use it with... Usually I'll try to utilize it alongside, like, Piety, if I can. Sometimes you can just use it on its own, and I'll pop it as, like, a personal defensive, basically. It's really, really good to use it in that way, because you just kind of know that it's not going to do a ton of healing on its own, but it is going to be really, really helpful for defending you. Keeping you healthy and stuff. Oh, bottle service, save me!
Your survival wasn't necessary.
So many casts are going off. It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, just not enough interrupts. Yeah, I took 20 mil. I took 20 mil in Holy Smite casts. That is not normally. Took it like a champ, though. I tried to. I'm gonna flip my WeakAuras back on. I'm gonna flip them back on. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Personal performance loss of that, a little bit, yeah. I mean, just when you know that certain buttons are in different areas and regions and whatnot. Yeah. You have to look into different sections, but also I'm just like not seeing certain buffs. Like I'm not seeing like resonant words, you know? And you know, that's helpful and a few other things like that. Yeah. Giving into the demons again? I mean, what choice do I have, man? What choice do I have? If they made the UI better, I wouldn't have the need for it. Right? Alright, let me run to the bathroom quick. Give me a second, I'll be right back. All right. Holy's pretty good in keys. Just
Can
like
you ask your goons to free me from Twitter jail? Thanks.
Sorry, Meg. You did the crime. You got to do the time. Thank you for the 68 months. Bro, I started bantering with Meg last night, and it like, I guess somebody with Twitter clout locked her account. That's pretty fucked up. I mean, surely this is like great for the mental health to be away from Twitter, right? Surely. All right, what is the where's the water chat? Where's the good water? I'll know it when I see it. It's the stuff that stacks actually to 200. Does stone soup actually? It's like a something else. There's something else. Something I know stacks to 200. I don't want to buy something and then it's filling my bag because it only stacks to 20, you know? Cinder Nectar. My man! That's what it is. That's what it is. DY. Ugh. Oh, you're right. I didn't favorite it. Why is this still top of the healers and M+? That sounds like a really good video idea. I actually just recorded a video like that the other day. My editor's working on it. Basically because Shield's real good. Yeah, Shield's real good. Mistweaver got, you know, a little bit of its burst healing nerfed with the lightning stuff. You know, Paladin got better, but I still don't think it has as strong of this strong of raw output. You know, bang. I think disc is actually only going to get better as well as like keys get higher because damage reduction that it brings out of things like lenience is like stupid good. Holy's really strong, just it's like a glass cannon if you think about it. It's just kind of a glass cannon.
Empowered. Empowered.
Your survival.
Fuck, man. They just randomly get dots on me all the time. I love it. But yeah, speaking of glass cannon. Speaking of glass cannon. Of course I spawn right as the AoE goes off. Of course I do. I'm just shielding myself. Yay. Is this up profile? Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. But yeah, it honestly, if like Blizzard just increased HP by like 100%, life would be good. Honestly, that's it. Just increase HP a bunch. That'd be pretty nuts. Even more than we have now? Yeah, 100% more.
Empowered.
Yeah, it'd be perfect. Best game ever if they did that.
Your survival.
Fuck. Honestly, they just need to make like Holy Priest have
Empowered.
Giga HP. That would also go hard. That would also go really hard.
Empowered.
Thought on the Guitar Hero aimbot button they're trying to bring to the game. It's gonna be so bad for competitive players that you're never gonna run it or ever think about it. And honestly, it'll actually bring up the average level of like performance for like rando ass pugs. I very much believe that. I very much believe that. Hey Bizzle. Bottle service is good. I like it as a Holy Priest trinket because it kind of sets up your a lot of burst healing for you. Yeah. Like the rotation helper is going to be really good for people who are just like getting into M+ and trying to do like 10s and everything like that. I think that's going to be like a really good tool to like help teach people the game, because I've said this a million times on stream. There are so many people who do not read guides ever, like ever. And they're just like, I just want to learn and teach myself how to play. There are so many people who do that. There's like an enormous amount of people who do that in WoW. And I know for a lot of people who, you know, like watch streams and you're tuning into high-level players and everything on the regular, that might be like an insane thought. But like, I guarantee you it is true, you know? And like that stuff's just going to help them because it's going to light up the buttons. Oh, I know a good guide writer or two, Bunk. Same people who don't read guides will turn on the feature. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. That's the other thing. They might turn it on for fun just to see how it is, and then they realize that it's good, and then they'll start running it. I don't know. But you make a fair point. If they were to use it, then they would definitely see, you know, an output increase and everything like that. Yeah. I mean, literally just like highlighting... Like, I can't tell you how many times over the years where, you know, like Holy Priest and Raid are just not hitting perv mending enough. And if they had a light up button, that would actually go insanely hard. Right? WoW devs don't even read guides now because the rotations are wrong. I don't expect the rotations to be that good. Like, everybody expecting them to be, like, perfect and accurate, I mean, you're kind of barking up the wrong tree. But are they going to be better than... Like, even if... Like, Holy Priest is an example. Just, like, highlighting a couple baseline abilities and telling people to refresh their perv mending or use it on cooldown or something like that. Or, like, to use your holy words if you have too many of them. Like, that's going to make a really big difference for people, you know? Use renew on cooldown. Stuff like that. Like, yeah, the nitty-gritty is almost certainly not going to be correct or perfect, but... A lot of the base fundamentals of the game have been the same way for a long time. I've been telling people that they're not hitting enough prayer vending for 10 years. Like, if it helps them do that, that's going to be nice. That's going to be nice.
Empowered.
But also for, like, I don't know, sweaty players, people who are competitive-minded, it's not going to make any difference for you guys because, you know, you already have a system to learn your spec and learn your setup and everything. And you're just going to keep on doing that. It's just,
Empowered.
you already got a setup for it. Oh. Oh, no. I don't know. Yesterday was like a really big, like, how many of these things actually affect people? And how much is it, like, people farming outrage for clout, you know? A lot of it's people farming outrage for clout. Shockingly. Yeah, we're talking about the one button thing, the rotation helper, all that fun stuff. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But at the end of the day, having some training wheels in the game, I would argue, is a really good thing. For one, just because a lot of people don't really know that much about the game. It's a stupid complex game, but it also is going to like help people understand what buttons they need to be pushing and give them like training wheels if they want to start being more competitive. Like I always hear the like, oh, like WoW's not that hard, and like I get the argument, you know. There's a million different resources that you can, you know, reach out and find, but there's a lot of people who are like, I don't want to read all the guides and info. I pay for this game. I just want to run around and kill some monsters, you know. Yeah, there's a lot of things going on in the game. There's a lot of barrier of entry in the game. So, I think it's overall good. And if you don't like it, it's not going to really bother you, you know? I don't think it will bother people. Because in the worst case, it's just going to result in, I feel like the average pug being better. The average pug in your, like, 4s and 6s and 10s and stuff like that being better.
Empowered.
Everything's rage bait. Well, you know, there's just a profit incentive. There's a profit motive
Empowered.
for people to be like, WoW's dead because of this. It's never been more dead than it's been dead now. Like, okay. You just want a button while I run around doing daily and open world content? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Maybe I'll turn it on when I want to play Shadow Priest and I don't want to actually learn how to play Shadow Priest. I don't know.
Empowered.
Man. Yeah, and there's already an add-on that does the exact same thing. And it didn't ruin the game either. Yeah. Shockingly, the game didn't get ruined. The WoW die at least once or twice in expansion? It does. People have been talking about WoW dying ever since I got into WoW 10 years ago. Yeah, long time. Long time. But this time for sure. This time for sure. Yeah. Well, it's just easy view, small. People just like certain content creators know if they just say they're like Blizzard bad or Blizzard did a new thing and it's the worst thing ever. There's just like easy fucking views, you know. That's really all it is. Like I said, profit motive, profit incentive. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's not the only one. There's quite a few. Quite a few who also actively play the game. Yeah. Little sister, ain't you find
Empower.
another way?
I wish you had lasted a little longer.
Well, I'm getting angel value, that's for sure. That's for sure. We drink. Self-performance friendlier than LVI? A little bit. But not like a massive difference. Fairly similar. The best performance is grid, but I think grid is like the most intimidating. The most intimidating one to get into. Oh, I know. Tattles has been farming YouTube. He's been going hard. I wish these sacred tolls would actually be like a dot. Holy Priest would be nuts for it if it was. Yeah, I heard about. I think it's OUF that like Fragments was using. But like if I get an add-on and then I just don't know how to adjust anything with it, like I don't know, it would be really, really tough to like share it with other people because they're like, I have this problem. I'm like, well, I don't know how it works. And that would be it. Yeah. And that would be the end of it. Yep. How you been, Sansu?
Empowered.
I just have Piety up, and I'm not going to drop Lightwell until now. Once all the damage cleared, now it's a lot easier to drop Lightwell, because I want to save some of the stacks, so. Not always. If I have, like, a lot of Holy Words built up, or Mana to Burn, or Lightweaver stacks built up and stuff, I'll just hit, like, Piety, Holy Words, and then just slam healing that way. Make it nice and easy. Zil 14 with Ellie. Time for me to reroll Priest to healing Pugs. What spec would I recommend? Oracle is good and easy. Yeah. Oracle Disc is preferred. Yeah. Yeah, in the description, Charles, I got my cell profile if you want to yoink it. I'll probably start using that Wago importer as well. I'll keep all the links on the website as they are, but I'll probably start using that Wago importer tool for to make it easier for people to install stuff. XH Point UI, Kian has all my stuff if you want it.
Empowered.
Sells the raid frames I use. Yeah.
Empowered.
More value to pick me up in M plus than you do with MoxieJak or House of Cards. Depending on the dungeon. Dalm, thank you for the new sub. Pick me up's better when it comes to like rot fights, Candle King type fights. I think it's also pretty helpful for this dungeon with all the AoE burst damage that's going on. But in other dungeons that don't have as consistent a burst and AoE burst healing, I would just run MoxieJak. Just kind of depends on the situation that you're in. Just kind of depends. Well, that's the thing, though, is like the rotation helper and like the one button assist, if it raises the minimum bar in the game, that's actually a good thing. That's actually like quite a good thing. If the lowest common denominator gets a little bit higher in WoW, that actually makes pug groups a lot better. That makes, you know, the game easier to play for people, more likely to be successful. And like for everybody that's doing sweaty content, you're not even going to rub shoulders with a lot of those people, you know? Unless you, like, decide to do LFR randomly one day. But it's like, I don't know, it's so weird that people take umbrage with, like, I don't want people to get better at the game unless they've earned it, like I've earned it. And it's like, huh? Like, bro, you're complaining about wiping, like, 5 times in LFR. This is going to help. This is going to help with exactly that problem. What an amazing thing. Not really them getting better at the game. Yeah, but like nobody cares if, you know, somebody really earned it or not, or somebody wants to like look over their shoulder. They might say they did, but I think it gives gamers another insult angle. True. Yeah, that's true. People just want to complain. I know. I know.
Empower.
That's the real lesson here.
Empower.
That's honestly the real lesson here.
Empower. Empower.
Oh no. Dude, that was good timing of the bottle service. Exactly when we needed it for the res. These are the peppers. I don't have any prez guides and stuff, Suba. It really hasn't... I mean, it hasn't changed that much since the beginning of the expansion, but... And I think that was the last time I made a prez guide, but
Empower. Empower.
yeah. I'm sure there's going to be a little bit here or there that's not fully perfectly up to date. So... Oh, what did they do with Street Fighter? Bam! Let's go, we're gaming. I wouldn't run it for disc. Yeah. It works well for Holy because you don't really have as many tools to do like good AoE healing, you know? Yeah, I only ever run it when I'm playing HPriest. Ugh. Good luck, John. Wait, never mind. JK. Not good luck. Yeah, Holy Priest pipes. It's really fun. It's very, very fun. Alright, we're ripping him nice and quick. And ripping bottle service nice and quick.
Empower. Empower.
Your
Yeah.
survival wasn't necessary.
Man. I'm just floor POV. I'm just floor POV. I'm getting some fucking mileage out of this, though. Let me tell you. Oof. I know. I even held my my desperate prayer and everything like that too. Was I doing 6 mil? I couldn't even look. I was just slamming healing. Yeah, but that's the stuff that Holy Priest is like insane at, you know.
4, 3,
That's the stuff they're really insane at. That's the niche. Yo, St. Anthony, thank you so much for the new sub, dude.
four, 3, 2, 1.
Bro, leave me alone. Leave me alone, game. She Deathmap was such a nice time doing keys. Thank you for your advice the other day. I got you, man. Yeah. It's a game changer for sure. Definitely.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't be forced to play Oracle Disc if you're doing a lot of pugging, since they'll insta kick, not invite you if you're only in 13s and 14s. That's the meta, man. That's the game that we're in, unfortunately. Can always be the difference of the change you want to see in the world and run your own key. And you can always sub with Twitch Prime. That's true. Punk, you could do that too. Hype. I know, no, finally. Not enough pre-streamers on Twitch.tv. Not enough.
Empower. Empower.
So it's official? Is Holy compete with Oracle Disc? Cause nobody wants to play Oracle Disc at AutomaticJak Cheer 100.
I don't know if I would say nobody. I mean, Oracle Disc is still better, man. Sorry.
4,
Sorry, boo.
3, 2, 1.
Make Voidweaver great again 2025 cheer 100.
At some point they will. I think they might next season. I'm kind of fine with them forcing Oracle this season though, because like I think it's good to make sure that you have a season where both the hero talents are better. I think just like conceptually it's good. You want to have a season where you get to run one hero talent, you want a season where you run the other hero talent, and then hopefully long term you can make them like balance with each other, and so it's about different situations, you know? That's the dream. It's the ideal final form, right? Let's see if they actually get to that point.
4,
So
3, 2, 1.
in my Wowhead guides, Koi, yeah. We did it. We're missing percent. Oh no. We're missing percent. Yeah. Yeah, exit point guides, Koi. Oh my god, the run. Big run. I'm gonna have to hit. Wait, almost. Speed boost. Wait, it doesn't work on feathers anymore? No, it does. Okay. Now we have a minute and a half to get 1%, less than 1%. We got this. Holy shit, I'm getting railed. I will live. I just will live. Yay! Easy. Never in doubt. I got 1 point in that. Never in doubt. That was actually a better key than my disc run. That was a better key than my disc run. Let's go. In the sun. Yeah, clearly Holy's better. Yeah, clearly. That time 16 is, like 426 points or something like that. And so that's like 50 or 60 points for my Holy score. Puts us into like 3,300 range as a Holy Priest. Pretty good, pretty good. Wait, it updated insanely fast. 3325. Nice. Yeet. We do have a Dark Flame. I don't know if I could do, I mean, I think I could heal it. UFC? I think I could heal the 17 as Holy, to be honest. I definitely crushed it as disc. Yeah. Yeah. This build, same thing I have on Wowhead. Same thing I got on Wowhead. Yep. Despite all the holy deaths. Fuck it, let's try it out. Let's try it out. I have some videos, Astronaut, from like at the beginning of the expansion, which go over all the healers and how they heal. Actually, my latest like tier list video kind of goes over how all the specs heal, their strengths and weaknesses, things like that. That might help as well. That might help too. Seen DFC last week. What a wild difference that key level is compared to 12s. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So we definitely are running this pick me up and bottle service for sure. For sure. Target is unfriendly. Parano DK. There's Zul'jin. Oh yeah, he's Horde. Yeah. All right, overall healing. Kajakola was piping. It was piping. I try to use it as like its own individual heal CD, you know? Try to do it as his own individual heal CD. Helps a lot. And then Pick Me Up's going to go really, really hard on Candle King fight. The challenge is going to be the burst damage of last boss. I think we got this. I think we got this. Hey, not go every pull, you micro sip. But also you get mana cost reduction after you hit Sanctify. Yeah. I mean, I only have 26% overheal. Like I'm actually being pretty efficient with the casting. So you might, I mean, I cast it 100 times, but I also cast Flash Heal 163 times. I cast Heal 20 times, stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna get a versatility flask, actually. I'm gonna get a verse flask. It's kind of like the dream where Holy Priest can actually use their abilities in him. It's crazy, right? It's crazy. Tempered verse or something like that? Yeah. Oh, sick. That might be the sauce. Any other verse pieces I have on? I need to build up like a versatility set to play Holy Priest, honestly. If I do, we would be big chillin'. Like if I could just get a little tankier, you know? If I can just get a little tankier. How do you know where to go when the entire floor does fire damage? Got to play close to the boss, find a safe spot. You have to watch for which candle has been extinguished, because that'll be the safe spot. Yeah. Only in keys, I'd go like around 20% haste, and then a whole bunch of versatility after that. Yeah. Buying the BOE neck from the raid? Not with the gold that I currently have. Not with the minimal gold I currently have. Maybe with the turbo boost though. With my gold so low, gambling. Yeah. Yeah. I thought I could yoink a whole bunch of gold from this guy, and he crushed me. He crushed me and took 1,000,000 gold right out of my pockets. Right out of my hands. So I appreciate it, Punk. That's right, the dangers of gambling. It's okay. We did sales last night, so I should get like 800k, 700k from that. And I think with how easy the raid is, we'll probably be able to do sales in like 2 different groups. Yeah. That's right, can't win big if you don't risk big. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? This other trinket is the Galagio bottle service. Yeah. It's the Galagio bottle service. So you just throw around a bunch of bottles and it does a bunch of healing. You just run around and throw a bunch of stuff. It's really good for Holy Priest because you can just slam a lot of AoE healing out of it. Just this turbo AoE healing. So, like, I think it's good for healers that want another AoE healing tool, basically. I don't think Monk really, like, needs it, basically. Because you're giving up a lot of intellect. You're giving up, 5,000 intellect to go have this item. And so, it's nice because it can fill in for you for an AoE healing cooldown, but, a spec like Monk, where you're constantly cycling between one cooldown or another, probably not that necessary. Yeah. Falcons and LG as expected win their first round in groups. Hell yeah. Dude, Insom, did you see the legendary crash out? Chat, I know a lot of you guys don't watch Apex, but if you could, you cannot imagine how toxic other video games are. Maybe you can. But this was like a biblical crash out. I was watching Apex, okay? Listen to a little clip. I was eating lunch. I was eating a micro lunch, and I was listening to this. Okay, let me do a little sound check.
That you fucked up in any capacity.
Yes, I fucking do. I did in the block today.
Wait, hang
Okay,
on.
what about this game just now?
And you're just the most AIDS you've ever fucking been. Just shut up and play the fucking game.
I did play the game. We deal with your shit all the time. Now you have to fucking hear us.
You are fucking inting the fuck out of this. What do you mean you deal with my shit all the time?
We literally deal with your fucking criticism 24/7. So when we complain once, you just
there is no we. Me and Walty think the same about this. Just shut the fuck up.
This is like one of the best teams in like professional Apex and everything. So I'm just like eating lunch and just like giggling to myself the entire time. Oh, it's so good. Absolutely, like, biblical crash out that was happening in this game. Oh yeah. Here's a link if you guys want to watch it. But I love watching Pro Apex. I love watching that stuff. It is hilarious. It is so funny.
Everyone thinks
Oopsie. Spotify. Oh man, it's so good. It's hilarious. Definitely watch more of that. It's good. It's very good. Yeah. What do you usually do to farm gold? Sales. Yeah. We'll do like raid or M plus sales and stuff. Yeah. All right, Insom. No more spoilers. I'll catch up on the ALGS tournament later. I'll do it on my own time. Yeah. But yeah, that was like, I don't know, a week ago? Something like that. That was like the practice leading up to the tournament. So I guess they're in the tournament now. Yeah. Yeah. Big boy pull, Skipperoni. Mr. Wax. Where's pull 4? Oh, I guess that is 4. Yeah. Skipperoni, zip around. Yeah. For a little treat? Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we gotta play to live. We gotta just play to live. Candle King, just start using defensives, personals on the second round of wax. You're gonna play Overwatch in the dark section. All 3 DPS push the payload. Yeah, 17 DFC. Yep. Oh, it absolutely is, Doink, but it's also good for people just progressing keys. You know how it is. Okay. Passionagi. All right, we play to live, we win.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
17 DFC, Holy Priest. I was trying the new UI stuff at the beginning of the night, or the beginning of the day, Shiro, but quickly switched off, unfortunately. Just not enough info, or not enough stuff at the moment.
Empower. Empower.
God damn, dude. Are we allowed to count angels? Go for it. I mean, keep in mind, whenever I go angel, I get a free res, and then my angel goes on CD for 10 minutes. So, I don't mind. It's gonna be nice when I can build a hardcore verse set, that's for sure, though. That is for sure. I'm not line of sight these ones. When you got it the double, it's very important. Very important. Also, in case you didn't know. Aww. Well. Thought he was gonna be safe there. Yeah, we spam Holy Fire.
Empowered. Empowered. Empowered.
Dude, we're getting railed. Stop. Oh well. That's the nice thing of the whole, at least. You can like switch gears into spot healing pretty quick. Yeah. Yeah. Alright.
Empowered. Empowered. Empowered.
Ice annihilated. Ooh. Thanks, Diverse.
Empowered.
Fuck it, he's getting PI. I don't know how much damage we have for this, and I am running. I'm gonna stay over here for a little bit. Nice, much better. Like 30 something stacks, no biggie, no biggie. All right, we're off. Hey, tank spec, I dislike healing. I feel like it's hard to properly heal VDH. I don't love VDH seasons as a healer. Yeah. Hitting permitting button, hitting permitting button, hitting permitting button. AoEs are going off, and there's like another, 2-3 second delay each time. Oh, please. Ah, I didn't refresh in time either. Super unfortunate. It's cool. The nice thing about this, though, is when you know that quenching blasts are happening, they usually happen in like pretty quick succession. So you can just kind of plant, heal, heal, heal. We have one more. We gotta survive. Yeah.
Wasn't
Damn
necessary.
it, man. I even hit my health pot. I guess it's just not going off. Fucking hell, dude. Ah, man. I knew that was gonna happen. Man. So fucking tilting, man. I'm like trying to actively get out of it. Almost back, almost back. No. Yeah, I hate how the Surging Flame just does a shit ton of damage as it spawns. Yeah, it's fine. Where's he at? Well. Yeah. Yeah, shit's annoying. Shit's annoying. Nah, this is better, but I already timed 17. Yeah. Hey, didn't Thomas. Rat 8 keys. Nah, just annoyed because I swear I'm hitting the health pot button. Health pot button doesn't activate. And then you explode, and then I realize that I'm about to be in a bunch of fire, and I try to get out of it, and then the fire just hits you anyway. It's annoying. Yep. I'm like, I knew what I needed to do, and it just didn't happen fast enough. I gotta see if I can hold my my Kaja Cola or something like that. Hold my Kaja Cola, that way I have it for that pull. And then like pop it after the first AoE, and I have it for like the next successive AoEs going off. Yeah. Just annoying because I know I could have gotten that done. Yeah, there's a chosen visage or something like that. Chosen identity. Yeah, where it just keeps you in your visage form. The first death, we had a Blazing Fiend go off into the Quenching Blast, yeah. And then I rezzed into the puddle going off. Yeah. So even though I was like almost topped, it still killed me off. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's like the most frustrating thing when you're playing as Holy. It's just you're so squishy. Your average shield is, you know, an extra 5% HP or something like that. Yeah. Shit is exhausting. Shit is exhausting. Compared to like disc where you shield and it's gonna be like half your health bar, you know? Let's do it. Drakthir is better for rating. Night Elf is better for M+. Yeah. Later, Nani. Whatever. You want to be like really aggressive with pain subs and you're playing as disc. If you don't have like a specific reason to hold on to them, you might as well send them. I always tell pug tanks, I'm like, hey, just like assist ping yourself. Just like assist ping yourself if you want to have an external. That's usually the best way. But it's also just very, very tough to perfectly like time externals, I feel like, for Vengeance Demon Hunters compared to like other tanks. Because usually their active mitigation is like so powerful that like if they don't have it up, they just evaporate. Like I've had multiple times in multiple different seasons where I've like pain sup to VDH and they like die through the pain sup, and it feels pretty bad. Not gonna lie. It feels pretty bad. Had that happen as VDH for you? Yeah, exactly. Like that's why it's so frustrating to heal them sometimes, right? Because like if they don't have their own stuff, it feels like your cooldowns are not that effective. You know? Yeah. So you know, I can try to be better about slam dunking Symbol of Hope for extra DR whenever I can, but it's not going to solve everything. Oh, chat, can somebody remind me about the movies after this run? Oh, I thought I was going to die. My grandma's doing a lot better. Thank you. Yeah. She's doing some rehabilitation and everything like that and everything. She's still like not as like steady walking around. But my mom was visiting her and so she's getting a lot better. Appreciate it. Yo, Mr. Beef, thank you for the new sub, dude. Yeah, just remind me at the end of the run. I'll show the breakdown. Just remind me. We're alive. This boss is getting annihilated. Are we gonna be like 30 seconds faster? I find it weird that Radiance cast deals more than Sanctify. I think that's with like inner focus and like really high mastery that it would. Yeah. Yo, Pockets, thank you for the 7 months. That was literally 30 seconds faster. That's crazy. You're gaming. You're gaming. CD Manager is still meh. Yeah, it's still pretty meh. Certain buffs are just not there, unfortunately. And that makes it quite a bit tougher. Alright, we pre-him. Defensive ourselves. I'm dead. Yep, I got bonked. Because I tried to get into the AMZ. I literally didn't even know they did that, to tell you the truth. I've actually never been in melee to see those. Yeah, dude, the Dispriest privilege is real. When you don't have so many defensives, so many shields to muscle heal through problems, it's nuts. It's nuts. Defensive everything sounds really good. I will sit back and enjoy. Cool. Alright, that was really annoying. I had this like weird ass delay. I don't know if you guys saw that, where like one of the candles didn't actually come down.
Hey, oh, Jacko.
Yo, Orange, thank you for the 5 months, my dude. Yeah, I guess I should be the one who's doing the extinguish. That makes sense. Should have extinguished. Yeah. We can stand in this nice comfy spot. I gotta hit this symbol quick. So that way I'll have it for the next boss. Nice. It's not as good in aesthetics. So whenever you play with Lightwell, it basically covers your needs for putting renew out on everybody. You don't really need to have lasting words because you got to give up a lot of talents that are really good for dungeons. Things like Lightweaver, for example, or Divine Image, to actually get to lasting words. So the opportunity cost is pretty high. Yeah, it's pretty high. Defensives on second wave. We cast a little hymn. What? The fuck is that hitbox? That was bullshit, dude. That was fucking bullshit. Yep, small indie game company. Yeah, I don't fucking know. How is the hitbox that small? Get a candle. Alright, I run with the tank. I'll try to tag it and help. I gotta wait for mine. Oh, that's silly, actually. Uh-oh. Insano pull. Oh, I don't have a candle to heal you. There we go. And then we refresh, and I also gave him Solace. Yeah. Yeah, that was Gigapull. I saved insane time. Yeah, I'll go watch it back, but I am pretty convinced that the hitbox should have worked there. But also, I really don't see why there's any reason for them to ever actually go into the puddles. That shit's also annoying. There's no reason the molds need to be in the puddles at all. Wait, there is no way. You can even see in that clip the circle. You can even see that the arrow overlaps with the circle. It's not dead center, but it 100% touches the circle. I just looked at it and it touches the circle. Make it make sense. Like the line from the boss would 100% hit the circle from the mold. Yeah. %. Burst damage in this fight is gonna be interesting. Be very interesting. Well, it clearly isn't their hitbox because I died to it, but that's a really stupid way to design the game if the circle for the mold that can stun you is also not the hitbox to dispel it. You know? Like, I know the why and the what. It doesn't mean that it's, like, correct or should be designed that way. If the circle's enough to harm you, it should also be enough to remove the effect, you know? Makes no sense otherwise. Alright. Eternal Darkness, goodies. We run out, we him. I insano defensive myself. We push lots of buttons. Nice. I'm gonna push even more defensives too. God, I hope I live this. I do not live this. Fun game. I'm gonna make the most biblical verse set ever when this the turbo boost comes out. Live. Well, GS help me live. I'll save Desperate Prayer. Since I had Solace on myself there, you can save Desperate Prayer for the next wave. Let's go. Woo. Man, that was tilting. I can't live. Just permaglass cannon. Just permaglass cannon, man. That's rough. It's fucking rough. Yeah. Oh well, we got. What is this? Oh, we got a workshop. Became a workshop. Wait, 13? That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, that was actually... So we got back-to-back... At least we got our back-to-back lowest keys as holy, which was really nice. Really, really nice. Prior last night, people all just had bleeds on them all the time, couldn't heal through it. Yeah, absolutely. How much does Poe do? Yeah. Breakdown. Breakdown right here. Just don't know. It's a lot of fun, Ben. I just hate how squishy I am. Like, I'll know the mechanics are coming. I know what's about to happen. I just don't have, like, the tools to survive it. Yeah. Yo, Bucks, you're thinking of the new sub, dude? Yeah. You watch the rest of it? The whole combo, he pointed blame at Hall and Walsey the whole time on deaths, never about the calls and where to go. It's a better position that you didn't think of or know. Also, Hal got a taste of what he puts reps and Verhulst through. Yeah, but like, I mean, I agree with like a lot of like the Walsey flame, because that guy is in like perma bad positions, or like Hal will call something and then he like won't listen and then diver free kind of thing, like all the time, like clockwork. But yeah, like they both kind of have. I think the what triggered the crash out was like Hal trying to pop a bat, basically in like the face of the other team. I think he should have just like tried to pop a cell, and he should have just been like ready, because his team was also like looking for the kills, and I think that's where like I don't know why Apex teams don't have like clear calls of like we're killing or we're playing slow. Like whoever was on like Hal's left when he popped a bat, like went over the fence, went over the wall to go look for a kill, and then the guy went the other way, killed Hal when he was defenseless, kind of thing, you know? Crashed out. You're also the most damage, most kills player in the league is insane. I mean, that's just how that guy plays, you know? It's crazy. It's crazy. The Pash. Actually, first class I ever played was Rogue, actually, way back when. Rogue, way back in Cataclysm. Yeah, did you watch it back? Like, did you see how Hal ended up like dying there? If his teammates like watched out for him, he definitely could have lived or should have lived, kind of deal. Yeah. Peeks, gets someone weak, backs up behind Zero and heals. He peeks out for sight vision and Zero jump over the wall. Exactly. Yeah. Like it was like bad timing, but like Hal should have just popped a cell because he knew that he could like jump back into the fight. But also Zero would just have to say like, hey, we're gonna go kill these guys, or hey, we're gonna go play slow, you know? Yeah. Or like how could have been like, hey, I'm batting, like really watch me here. I'm vulnerable, blah blah blah. You know, there's just like Apex has like such bad communication between players as to like what they're doing next. It's funny to watch. But it's like such quick moments too, because everybody moves super fast in that game. What did I have? Rebel Gem. Radiant Verse. Let me live. Yeah, man, I love watching Apex. I really haven't played Apex in a minute though. I've been playing a lot of Rivals, but the funny thing is, I really don't enjoy watching like the esports version of Rivals. I don't know. I don't like really watching like the top-down views of the games. I would much rather just go like play the game myself, you know, or watch somebody actively playing the game. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let me go to the bathroom quick. Give me a sec, and I'll be right back. Okay. Let's get it. How you doing, Adora? Extra Point Guides has the link to the talents. I'm running the Oracle M+ talents I have on my WoW hit guides. This is right, isn't it? Around there, yeah, Raz. I think like 17 to 23% is a good window. It doesn't have to be like any exact ratio or anything like that. Nothing too restricted. Nothing too crazy restrictive. Yeah, here's the link to all our talents and stuff like that. So do that. I'm heating up some food. So I am starving. It's gonna be getting a lot better, Zoyer. Gonna be able to actually like get all our characters bissed out and looted up and everything pretty soon. Playing alts is gonna be a breeze as well. I think one thing I'm really enjoying now is how much more comfortable people are getting like playing alts competitively, I guess is what you would say. A lot of times people played alts over the years, but very few people were like, I'm gonna go do, you know, all 10s or all 12s or whatever on all of these alt characters. You know what I mean? And I feel like we talked before on stream about like having at some point, you know, this kind of like break point where you're like, okay, you can just get all the gear that you want. There's a good deterministic way for you to just get the gear you want and go be about it. Holy shit. What is this damage? Bro. Oh my god. Oh man. That's insane. You'd probably be happy about playing just with a single button soon. What did you mean by that, Keck? What'd you mean by that? What do you mean, bud? Huh? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? Just like have more buttons to press than Smite? That's so fucked up of you, man. That's so fucked up of you. Listen, man, they got rid of the cooldown reduction. I don't know why you're still coming at me. And I was glad they got rid of the cooldown reduction too. You cannot keep coming at me for this. It's not my fault. Not my fault. How can I be blamed for the bad things, but not for the good things? It's so messed up. Kex blames me for when you had to smite for cooldown reduction as a Disc Priest. To this day, his ass keeps coming back. And somehow it's my fault. How you doing, coffee? Kurt, you told people to play Kyrian Balance Druid? Yeah, that's one thing I am very proud of, actually. Never fucked up the Covenants. People thought I was going to be wrong. People thought I was going to be wrong with the Kyrian swap going into Sanctum of Domination, and I was right. And also, I got flamed because I didn't think we were going to run Spirit Shell in Sanctum of Domination. And I was right about that, too. But people bullied me. Like, I was like, hey guys, I don't think we're gonna run Spirit Shell in Sanctum. And they're like, what? You're dumb. Spirit Shell's the best. And then I was like, okay, fine, I'll put it in the guides. I start watching Race to World first. What are they doing? Not running Spirit Shell. Threw all the chatters in the gulag. Ian told you it was your fault. Yeah, you don't have it like that, bud. You're not that guy. You're not that guy. Ooh, But now I'm 0. Right. We're still drinking, right? Oh, we're drinking while falling. Let's go. You could if you want, Scoob. There's so many movement abilities, though. And, you know, high tier group. And so I kind of had the expectation that people are going to be using movement abilities, and I don't want to fuck it up. But if I'm on, like, pugs and stuff, or I kind of see, you can kind of tell with people's body language if you watch closely. Or maybe if you're just crazy like me. You can kind of see when people are, like, out of position or struggling to get back or something, you know? So I try to at least keep an eye out for it when I can. Singing I don't want it. I'm using all my stops. Let's go. Give me mana. Baby, let's go. Ugh. I knocked back into fear, into chastise. I was not taking it. Ooh. I was kicking and screaming, dude. Absolutely. Absolutely. Come on, Kajakola. You need to go sicko mode right here. Into him. Big him. Big him. Big fear. Okay. All we have is absorbs. Just some absorbs. No biggie. Mm-mm-mm. It's mostly a pre-made group. I've played with Yips and Epic and everything in the past. I don't think I've played with Pirano before. Not sure though. Okay, this is our Master Spell angle. Big time mass. Spelling myself. 3, and last one. The next one. Gonna get some healing set up on my own character. I got overheal protection, and I got some buttons. Yeah. I got some buttons. That works. Nice. Yeah, Piety Overheal is just so good. That did 14 million healing. I just still don't have cooldown reduction. It would have been nice if I could set it up in advance, but it was just not in the cards, you know? Alright, and I'm tossing out the bottle service. This will sustain us for a while. This is still insane to me this even exists. Yeah, I've done some pugs in the past. Actually, most of my 16s are with pugs because I'll set up like a resilient key and then I'll be like, all right, we're grinding this out. But I got the opportunity to run with a good squad. Bottle service is really good for Holy Priest because it's basically a mini healing cooldown. It's basically just its own mini healing cooldown. All right, we get mana. Can I keep my character alive? Let's find out. Oh yeah, we live that. No problem. I'm furious, dude. Well, nobody saw anything. Nobody saw anything. It's all okay. As long as they didn't die to that. Okay, I need fade, button, big chillin', hitting this, flush against that. I just don't want to be so squishy, man. Nice and flush against. Nice and chill him. Run out. Hit dispel. Let's go, Apollo. Good luck, gamer. Let's go way over here. How about that? Yeah, that'll work. All right. Is GG the build to go for? Yeah. As far as I know, I don't think they've gone back to Yulan for raiding. And it's absolutely the sauce for keys. Nice short cooldown. Nice short cooldown. First ever healing and raid a Mugsy Mythic. Wait, what? What did I just read? They're throwing you into your very first raid. Raid healing situation. As Mugsy Mythic. Huh? Did a reroll, got given a chance? Have you done Mugsy Mythic before? You got that, Nani? Thank you. What are you playing as? Yeah, prayer is a good start. Prayer is a good start, man. You're playing disc on it? Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like I'm in like the Rocky movies where they're like, I have challenged the super cyborg. And they're like, all right, cool. Like, how much time do you have? Like 2 years from now? And they're like, next week. And he's just like, oh, Rocky, why? Why, Rocky, why? Yeah, so that's a lot. That's a lot to deal with. Well, the nice side is that all your ramps, all the times where you really have to perform are the mindsets. I mean, you could do it. It's just, I mean, just fucking hard. You know, you're getting thrown in the deep end basically to get yourself going. You know, but the bright side is, have you guys like already started Prog? Like, is this like you're gonna get into the first pulls of the boss? Are you already familiar with playing disc in a raid? Perhaps. First pulls soon. Okay, well that's a good sign. Because if you're trying to play catch up on Prog, that's ultra rough. That would have been about the worst case scenario. Okay, so first step, you need to go practice normal or heroic, Mugsy, and ramping for all the mindsets. And like getting very, very, very used to that. Yeah. Okay, so if you already have a good fundamentals to like build off of, that makes it easier. That makes it a lot easier. Probably the biggest thing that you gotta do is get used to how you want to alternate between smites and penances. Because the basic guide says alternate between smite and penance every single time, which is good for like, I'd say 90% of players. But when you get into like a Mythic Mugsy situation, that's where sometimes you're gonna hit like 2 penances back to back, and then have a smite, and then 2 penances back to back, or something like that. But sometimes you're gonna just mash penance. And it all depends on that situation. Like, I can't tell you how to do it for every single fight because it's 100% dependent on your team and how quickly they clear stuff out, which makes it pretty tough. So practicing on like normal and heroic, not only for hitting the timings for the mines and when they spawn and when you have to deal with them, but also, no, not that. What in the world? All right, that'll work. That'll work. Gaming. Yep. Good lad, Orange. How ass is OAB? I think it's not that bad anymore. Yeah. As a healer, it's not that bad. That shit sucked in early prog, because healers just like, they had to hit their timings perfectly. Otherwise, people would like bleed out and your progress would get stymied really hard. Yeah. Yeah, keep doing that, but then also just get used to, Ari, how you want to time, you know, your penance and smite and stuff like that. Because keep in mind, penance is a projectile, so you actually have to hit penance earlier than you think you do if you want to do, like, dummy thick healing, you know? The bright side is you're going to get a lot of time because, you know, it's a dance. It's quite a big dance fight, so you got to get used to everything that's required of the entire team. So there will be a lot of wipes that are just, you know, not your fault. It's a pretty easy fight, I would say, for a Dispriest to prog on because of that reason. You have time to, like, perfect your ramps where everybody else is, like, struggling with mechanics or fighting mechanics. You kind of just stand around and you don't go into cages and you just ramp. So it's not the hardest fight ever to learn. I think One-Armed Bandit's probably a harder fight to do really well on his disc, but it's not an easy one, certainly. Hang on, I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna need to lock in a little bit here. Got Surge coming up. Yeah. No. No. What? Extra no. What? I'm going in. We are not bricking this key. We are not bricking this key. Arise, champions, and serve the Lich King once more. We are so back. We are so back. Ooh, 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 uh-oh. I made a whoopsie daisy. Uh-oh. We may have hit Apotheosis for damage like an idiot. !WA has all the links to my add-ons and stuff. Come on. We are getting some bottle service, which is nice. And we are getting clairvoyance, which is also nice. But I don't have bottle service as we run in, which is really not nice. Okay. Let's go. I really fucked up not having Apotheosis at the beginning, but we got bailed out. Let's go. Darkness. We're gonna see like 20 million healing out of Darkness. Yeah, 23 million. Epic. Why? I want a chest SK. We're so back. We're so back. We are super back. We may not be back, actually. Yeah, it might be looking like a brick city. It might be looking like a brick city. I play all the healers red. Doing some disc keys Tuesday. Just playing both. Yeah. Yeah, Exchange Point Guides gives all the stats and breakdowns and all the playstyle and everything, guys. Check it out. Added a bunch of updates after all the buffs. Prez is definitely like really similar to Disc in raids. In keys, it's kind of like a weird group of its own, I would say. It's kind of in a weird group of its own. It has a lot of like inflexible cooldowns, I guess you could say. Rookery, you basically just like try to bring a DK, don't have to heal them, and then focus heal the other 2 DPS. It's kind of the easiest way to do it. You have a Ret as well, you know, just bring like a super tanky DPS that you won't ever have to heal, and then focus the other 2 guys. That's the easy strat. This priest usually good. Depends on how far back you go. It was really bad in the early days of like Legion and BFA. It got pretty good at the end, at the very beginning of BFA and the very end of BFA. It was good. After BFA was what? Shadowlands, right? So Shadowlands disc was pretty mediocre in keys. Actually, just bad to mediocre in keys until like season 3, which is when it started getting quite good. And then season 4, it was good, but Holy Priest was just a little bit better. Yeah. Dragonflight Season 1 and 2 were rough. Season 3 and 4 were really good. So, I would say, like, long term, Disc is, like, has gotten to a point where it's balanced with, like, historic placement of Druid and Paladin and everything. But it's certainly more recent that Disc has been really strong compared to the other guys. There's a lot of, like, recency bias with people complaining about Disc, for sure. Oh, no. I don't think we can even res him, can we? Yeah. I get targeted. Okay, we're fine. I don't think he can even cast, yeah. I was waiting on him to activate his altar, and then I realized he can't because of where he was standing and stuff.
Woo.
Woof. Colony, thank you for the 79 months. Woof. Love to see it, love to see it. Yesterday. I'm kind of holding on to my premonitions because I need them for living more than anything else. Yeah. And that's why I've held my premonition for an eternity. Finally using it. I might die with that? Okay. He said, okay, hunting boss. But we don't know how. But we don't know why. Oh, I could have rezzed. Hey, that's great, Colony. Congrats, dude. Give me a little patch up. Give me a little patch up. That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Let me go get my food real quick. One sec. Air fryer's kind of goated. You just have all the food ready and waiting for me. Go buy Hero House, Hero Pick Me Up, or Mythic Plus Trinket when Dinars come out for Disc and Plus. For the highest keys, you definitely want to have a Pick Me Up. For like Dark Flame Cleft and the heal checks that you have in there. Yeah. House of Cards is like pretty good, but it's not the best option. I'd go like, as Disc, I'd go like Pick Me Up, Mugsy Jug, and Blazicon Wax as like my big 3 trinkets to bring around everywhere. And those will pretty much cover everything for you. Probably the first one I'd go would be like Pick Me Up. So that way you have like your healing trinket for like the big stuff. I'd probably go like Pick Me Up, Mugsy Jug, then Blazicon Wax as like my prio for what to pick up. But yeah, I have a section in my Wowhead guides which go over trinkets and whatnot. Jaster, I think Jaster Diamond can be bought as well. That's gonna be probably the first thing I buy, I think. Yeah. Yep. Pick Me Up as a mid-track trinket? Well, you can, as Incarnate out of Tychondrius is now selling 8 of 8 Mythic clears. Buy all the items that you want out of the raid with our raid sales. Smile. Your prime's not enough? I can't take the primes. That's RMT, you know? It is in like the millions. I don't know. It's like one of my guildies usually handles all our sales. And that's gold, a high five, and 5 hugs. Whew! That's a steal. That's a steal. $865k to charming personality. I mean, that might be good for a sprocket kill. Yeah, maybe. Affixes and delves. How stupid can Blizz get? I thought people liked affixes. I don't know. The funny thing about it is, like, that's going to be kind of big for a big interesting point to follow, I guess you could say, for the Delver community. That doesn't really, like, impact the raid community, you know? I think the prices are going to be pretty high for boss fights. I don't know what they are, actually, to be honest. I'm actually not 100% sure what they are. All right, let me see. Holy Priest needs 16s in Motherlode, Floodgate, Workshop, and Meadery. Let's see what we got. Run it back, you know? How is it easy-wise? There's a lot of buttons, but, like, the concept of what buttons you press and everything like that is not too difficult at all. This person's taking damage, push this button. Kind of deal, you know? It's very straightforward. I spent time in 20 by load. Nice. Hell yeah, man. I just made a video about him timing to 19. I gotta go back. Hmm. Let's see. I don't think any Disc Priests have timed 20s. I don't think any Disc Priests on NA, I should say. Excuse me. I don't think any NA or EU Disc Priests have timed a 20. That's crazy. That's crazy. Time to nerf H, pal. Time to nerf H, pal. I don't deplete keys most of the time. That should be good. Yeah, it's really annoying for PI targets, but like I was doing Unholy for AoE and then Arcane for a single target. And it was working out pretty well. It was working out pretty well. Hmm. Many choices. Many choices. Yeah, you just have to wait because otherwise you're gonna miss. Yeah. It feels annoying, but it's not. It doesn't always happen. It can happen from time to time though, for sure. Playing MDI? Hell no. Nope. Way too much time commitment. I'll make some videos about it. We'll talk about like high keys and stuff people are doing in the tournaments. It's like a massive time commitment to like perform pretty well. Like the really good teams will not stream for like weeks because of practice, you know? And like I can't do that, you know? Yep, that's right, Javen. I'm not gonna do any watch parties or anything like that. Probably not. Probably not. I'll work on some like videos and we'll stream during the week and everything like that during the tournament. I competed in a TGP in Shadowlands, and we got like third in like the NA Cup and everything like that. Dorky had a team and Ellesmere had a team. We lost to those guys, but we beat everybody else. It was fun. It's just like you can't stream any practice for weeks leading up to it. And you know, like the prize money I think was like a couple $100. I was like, hey, you know, not enough for me to like stop showing up to work for almost a month, right? Not really feasible. We tried the CD manager. It's just far too limited right now. I'm probably gonna probably this weekend I'm gonna spend a good amount of time revamping my like WeakAuras in particular and messing around with those. See if I can juice up the UI and everything like that a little bit. Because I definitely just there's a lot of I don't know, I guess like the fluff that I don't really need anymore or don't really care about anymore. I just kind of want to see my CDs and like that be about it, you know? Why Holy? I just feel like playing it. Disc is still better. Disc is still much better. But I felt like it'd be fun to kind of mix it up a little bit, you know? I have resilient keys. Like that's the thing is like if I don't have like a dedicated gamer squad on, like Tuesday I had like a gamer squad on, so we were playing disc keys, you know? But like today, we've just been kind of bugging a bunch. So I was like, screw it. Let's just play some holy stuff. And I'm like, I think I'm like top 10 now. I think I'm top 10 as Holy Priest. Let's see. And that's just like that's just like resilient 10s. We are 8th. We are 33-57. Yeah. So like Holy has the output. Holy like cranks tons and tons of output. The issue with it is really just survivability. I think it's gonna get a lot better with the turbo patch when I can just build a hardcore versatility set, you know? So what up, Tombs? Nah, I didn't push to qualify for MDI. I was just saying earlier that like it's just a lot of time commitment. It would be super fun to do if I don't know, there was a spectator mode so nobody could hide runs and everyone was like incentivized to stream and stuff. But like it's just let me out of Dornigal. Ah. That's funny. That's funny. Are there like niche specs that are really good for workshop? Because the damage profile is different, isn't it? By a decent bit. I was looking for like a juiced up DK. The problem is, like, I'm sure these DKs could be good. I just have no idea because everyone's the exact same item level and the exact same like achievements, you know? Yeah, or just an obvious blaster DPS. Tough to see when everyone has the same IO / high level. Yeah. Let's see. He said, I'll make some calls. Tell me that a few times. They need Rook and Flood for Brazil 16s. Hell yeah. We do want the melee kick. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see if the Bowie has a buddy. If not, we'll grab somebody and get it going. Like there's no spectator mode in LoL or Dota is bonkers. Yeah, I mean, when I work for Blizzard and stuff, basically they would give the observers controllers and they would just use the controllers and stuff like that to be the obs. Yeah. All right, they want their buddy Swanky Leg. The hunter. All right, I believe. I believe. Is Kuja's gonna be so efficient? I'm down. I'm down. finals this week, then I get to go back to hoping no one realizes I'm holy until the key starts. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, man. We've been timing some 17s. Yeah, I think. Or maybe I just blanked. Did we time 17s? No, we timed 16s. We got close to timing 17s. I had some potato moments though. We're half 16s, half 15s on the board. Yeah. I munched it on. Had a little tray of chicken parm. It's one of those like oven safe things. I just like tossed it in the air fryer. It's good to go. It was nice and like burnt, you know, when you have you got like pasta that's like a little bit burnt. Just on the top. So good. So good. I'm like, I don't know what it is, but after I work out, I just like can't eat right away. For whatever reason. So I've been just like getting my protein shake in, getting a small snack, and then I realize like an hour or two later I'm like starving, you know. Yeah. Stats for the bottom left. Yeah, bottom left. Yeah, Rick down Tuesday. I feel like the Oracle builds would help us push over the bump. Let's go, man. Good stuff. Yeah, I know last time we talked about it, you were seeing all the archons and everything. And I actually had a shower thought, Balthazar. I was like you know what I should have said to Balthazar? I should have been like, what, you want me to update the guides after all the data suggests it? Something like that. But I'm just gonna tell it to you now. Duck breast? Ooh, that sounds good. I haven't had duck in a while. Last time I was at like... Actually, it was when I almost moved to Portland. And my friends who live there, they were showing me around town to see if I wanted to move there. They took me out to like a nice steakhouse in Portland. And then it had this like super rich duck appetizer. And the skin was like crackly. It was delicious. Oh, I got you, man. I'm glad it's feeling good though. I mean, instead of your friend. My friend can watch on Discord. He ditches me all the time. That's so messed up. No loyalty in the IO gang. Yeah. Yeah, Portland was gorgeous. Well, city, outside the city, it was like gorgeous though. Yeah. Like outside the city, it was like everything was like lush and like verdant and like teeming with life, you know? It's crazy. It was crazy. Yeah. Doesn't have to be true. Just tell me their survival. I can't give you hope, boo. I'm sorry. I cannot be giving you hope. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it, Flock. There you go. No, fuck. It's cool. We're back to holy fire. We're back to holy firing, like it never even happened. I'm staying away from other people. Going my own way. At least Vigil was around to carry us there. Good old Nature's Vigil. Okay. Oh, it'd be like a carapace. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure somebody in chat's like a pro chef, and there's like a fancy chef term for when you like burn the top of like a cheesy pasta meal on purpose. The crust. Well, isn't like a flan or like a creme brulee like the type of meal? I'm thinking about just like when you sear chicken, like, you know, like that's like the strat to like prepare the chicken kind of deal. You know what I mean? Picking up what I'm putting down. I was getting ready to do my little double jump. Scientifically called crustifying. Sounds right to me. Let's go. One thing you can do if you are a double jumper is you can jump in advance. You just jump in advance a little bit, and then you can jump again as he charges you. Browning cheese is gratinating. See, I knew there was a term for it. Fuck it. This casual's called making it yummy? Yeah. Well, I fixed the problem with the cooking stream. I was going to do a cooking stream on Monday when I made that garlic pasta, and it turned out great. It was like pan-seared chicken with garlic parmesan pasta. It was like really fucking good. Very rich. But yeah, like the cables I was using for my second camera just straight up were not working. And so I had to replace the cables. And once I did that, it fixed right away. I fixed it literally like 10 minutes after the stream as I found the second set of cables, or the bonus set of cables. But I do need to look up some recipes this weekend for what I'm going to make on Monday. Because we're going to try to do cooking streams just every Monday. So if you got any suggestions, I got a Discord channel dedicated to cooking, and then we also talk about our workouts and stuff like that in there. So go for it. Might make your recipe on stream. Look at how even that was. Let's go. Good man, Michael. So when you're a Drakthir, you have double jump. So you jump one time. You jump one time, and then they charge you, and then you can jump again. That makes it very easy. Fuck it. Get on in here. Healer heal moment. No. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, Holy's quite fun. You actually can use prayer of healing. It's really, really nice. It's really, really nice. All right, good luck, guys. Have fun getting out. You could shadow meld it. Yeah, you just shadow meld before the charge cast completes. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. We're just cheating. We're just cheating.
Jack's healing is so legendary that the cheese on my nachos started glowing with divine hymn and whispered, "Fear not, I shall not melt in vain."
Oh, you're hilarious, Zed. Thank you for the 36 months. Appreciate you, bro. Oh man. Yeah, always a lot of fun. It actually feels like I can AoE heal, which is the big thing. That was very specific. Yeah. Rip. Pass lead. Yeah. Very, very specific. It was. What in the world did they do to make Palm that insane? They buffed its healing and reduced its mana cost. It was a nice double feature. It was a nice double feature. Yeah. Oh, did they already like prep it and everything, Arlen? Yeah. No, my name's not Jack. No. No, my name's Dan. But when I first started playing WoW, my roommate in college got me into his guild, and he already had a guy named Dan. It was Dan. You know, he'd already had like the name and stuff. So I guess that's true. We could get a DK instead of a Boomy. I guess that is true. But I was like, yeah, fuck it. I'll just find another name. And so this actually came from a book I was reading at the time called Burning Chrome. It was like a short story. And I really, like, one of the characters' name was AutomaticJak. And I'm like, that sounds like a good gamer name. And, you know, I was like 18 or 19 or something like that. And I was like, fuck it, you know. And like Jack B. Caston came from the first like Hall of Fame guild I was in. I was, you know, like playing with them, and that was like the first time being in like a more, actually, I guess it was like the first cutting edge guild. It was the first cutting edge guild I was ever in. And so I was like the youngest person in the guild at like 18 or 19 or something. And I was making my priest alt, which eventually became the name, or became the main. And I was asking my buddy Cakezilla. And I was like, oh, like, what do I have to know about playing priest and stuff like that? Because he played casters. And he's like, yeah, you just always got to be casting. And I was like, oh, that's a good name. And it was Jack B. Caston, you know? Yeah. So, how easy would it be to pick up disc? Probably not that difficult. Yeah. You just got to, like, get used to your fundamentals of using, like, penance and shield a lot. Getting used to the combos of, like, how you use your pets and abilities. Yeah. Just some practice, you know? Just some practice. I owe me. All right, let me see if we can find a gamer. I mean, that's heroic. Okay. Adjectives on the type. I support your Holy Priest Gambit. Please invite. They both have the same note. They both have the same notes, but then I gotta go kick Busta. Sorry, man. Sorry, bud. Yeah, Shadow Fiend is still being used and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like it's just harder to know who you definitely should invite, you know? I feel like it's just harder to know. Yeah. Fuck it, let's get this guy in. I believe in the squid. I believe. There you go. Ooh. First data, it's from the Archon website. They have like their own add-on and everything like that. So, nah, I gotta catch up on some Tettle's content. He's been posting a lot of good videos. I gotta check him out. I've just been juggling a whole bunch of things. He's been pounding the YouTube. He's really been pounding the YouTube and everything. Order status will be delivered soon. Okay. Okay. It's always summer, they never get old. For season 2 high end plus, I'm around 2800 IO, and I find the failure rate in pugs in 12s and 13s is really high. Should I be worried? It's really all about like finding a community to play with as you progress. Like you can play the game like a single player game, but it's going to be, you know, you're always playing with like the most common denominator, and yeah, it's not the most fun. It's definitely not the most fun. So like finding like a social guild that'll do keys together, finding people that want to get into voice drastically increases your success rate. You know, there's a whole bunch of options. Whole bunch of options out there. Are you the most common denominator, Lab Coat, or are you amazing and exceptional, Boo? Nah, they know better, John. They know who runs the show. 311 in a small venue. It was so hot we had to buy concert shirts because we were drenched in sweat. The concert lasted 3 hours, like 311, but that was too much. 311. That is a lot. That is a lot. How many times did they like play the same songs again though for 3 hours? That's it. They play like every song they ever made. This isn't like an album 30 minutes, maybe 40 minutes or something like that of music. It's too young for some of these bands? I mean, maybe, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what it was growing up, but my parents were like we had a whole bunch of video games, but we really didn't have like a ton of music. You know, we like listened to like the radio or whatever, but we didn't really like buy a lot of albums or anything, you know? So it had more music than advertising? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I feel like I was around at like the worst time for radio. I feel like I was around at like the worst time because I would you know, like have no choice. I'd have like no choice until those cords came around that you could plug your iPods into that would plug into like a cassette. But I didn't have those for a really, really long time, so I was stuck listening to the radio and it was like all ads and shit. Yep, I'm playing Oracle. Time I was buying music, MP3s were starting to take over. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I had like iTunes and shit. I remember buying, I don't know, buying all the songs for like 99 cents. Nah, Exchange Point Guides has the link to the builds I'm playing. So iPods are even an option. Listen, Linda. I'm gonna tell Jack tells us how things were back in the day. Scoob, you might be one of the youngest people in chat. You might be.
Hi Jack,
parents have 8
33.
tracks?
Hope you're having
Probably.
a great day /stream. Gonna be lurking.
Probably. Yo, favorite, thank you so much for the 4 months, dude. Yeah, today's been going well. We've been slamming the Holy Priest IO. We're on the road to rank 1 Holy Priest. We're making progress. Wait, really? Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, I'm 30. My game broke. What the fuck? That's right, Pork. That's right. Too young? That's just the skincare routine, man. Okay, we're just playing the game. Aw, thanks, Ed. Honestly, like this group, I just started my own group. Yeah. I just started my own. School upbringing though, is surrounded 80s music and 90s alternative. Yep. The 90s alternative was like my older brothers. The 80s was like my dad. And my mom listened to a lot of 70s music. She is like 2 years older than my dad or something like that. But she like listened to almost no 80s music whatsoever. I don't know what happened to her. Yeah. But both my parents had like very, very hard shifts in musical taste. And right out the other. We got both country or western. That's right. That was Blues Brothers. Yeah. She was big on I don't know, like all the hippie stuff. She listened to like the Bee Gees, Earth, Wind and Fire. Beatles was what, 60s, right? Yeah. But she was also just, I don't know, not a hippie. Or is not a hippie. It's crazy. I don't know. I wouldn't want to stay long, but I would definitely want to spend like, I don't know, a couple hours just seeing what my parents were like before I was born. Ear likes what it likes. It's true. It's true. Just live. Just live. Simply live. Oh. Rip Squid. You got the bad RNG. He got the bad RNG. We just gotta kill these guys, though, because I am out of tricks. Okay. There we go. Do cutscene in 0.7? Are the dogs out, as they say? Does Zal have the dogs out in action? Is there massive focus on the feet for no reason whatsoever in the cinematic? Just like the early ones. Answering that would be a spoiler? Oh my god, dude. Alright, I'm gonna have to go watch this after stream or something. I'm gonna have to go watch this and go find out on my own. Very important. Very important. I was about to say, you better hit these buttons. Boop. What am I doing? Why am I not just popping apotheosis? Boney M, ABBA, and I love listening to that stuff. Yeah, my mom loves ABBA as well. Oh yeah. Yeah, she really liked that Mamma Mia movie. I respect it because not Daniel Craig, but Pierce Brosnan was in there. And he was like the first Bond that I grew up watching. Like I feel like the first movie that I ever remember watching, besides like I don't know, a kids movie, first like adult movie was probably like GoldenEye as he's running across that bridge at the very beginning. So that always hits home. Plus I had the game on N64. Plus I had that. Yeah. Okay. Go over here. Let's move around a little bit. Maneuver. Hey, Lizelle. Congrats on the new PC build. Love to hear it. Oh, we've been gaining some IO. We have been gaining some IO on Holy. Actually, like a couple, we've been like 4 or 5 points on overall IO too, which is nice. How's it feel having the new PC? Gotta be insane. Mm-mm-mm. Don't worry, bust machine, I got you. Oh, I know. It's such a pain in the ass when your cache gets cleared out and you gotta sign in everywhere all over again. Yep. Yep. Fucking squirrels, man. Are they configuring and changing things, but it's great while running smoothly? Good. It's definitely gonna be on my list this year. Maybe this summer. Maybe this summer. No. Let's get some mana. Yeah, I feel like I need to switch to Brave or something, because Chrome munches everything. I don't know what it is about the Archon site in particular, but I just like cannot use that site without it like freezing all my shit. It's really, really strange. Yeah, I do have a 4070 now. Yep, yep, yep. Whoa. I tuned into Kalamazi's stream yesterday, and the exact same thing that just happened to me happened to him. He was like, I'm not going to stop, and then he just runs smack first into a Detectobot. I'd like to just get like a new motherload or motherboard, and definitely a new processor. That has to be the number one. Has to be the number one because I got a 5800. Eh. So I think I probably just want to like grab the 4070 Super I have in my computer right now. Keep that basically. Maybe keep one of my storage drives. Fill that up with all the stuff I need for like making videos or whatever, and like WoW and stuff. Bring that into the new builds. Go from there. Yeah. Something along those lines. I don't think he had CDs up, so hopefully not too bad. I would like to have clairvoyance for the next pack. Yeah, I'll talk to my guildies tonight and see if I can hit them up about like prices and what they're looking for. I don't know if they're going to sell like individual boss fights, but I think they should. I think there's a lot of boss fights we could be selling for specific items that people want to get, you know. And I want to get the sales going too, because I'd like to give away a Mythic Galley kill and mount and stuff. But in order for me to do that, I gotta pay my guild. And that is heaps and heaps and heaps of gold. This is a bad side. Really bad side. I'm going over here. Squid! Wait. Wait. All right. How you doing, Millie? I just don't know how, like, I don't know. I'm over it. NT. Not running with the same group. We can't have the awareness. We can't have the awareness to look around in the group. I'm over it. I'm over it. Let's try again. Hate to see it, man. Yeah, hate to see it. Dang on Candle King pulled the boss away from me when I was dropping circles on statues. I'm a Mistweaver. I was boiling. Yeah. Yeah. Should be in the description, William. Yeah. Should be in the description. Trinkets, I got a Mist Pick Me Up and the Mugsy Jug. The old Mugsy Jug. So just kind of like double healing trinkets to help me out. Because there's a lot of like really, really high burst in this dungeon, and Holy needs a bit of extra oomph to deal with it. Yeah. So it's just pure healing combo. Pure healing setup. And then like the Galagio bottle service is really important just because Holy Priest doesn't have as many good options to do like AoE healing or like bursty AoE healing. So in a lot of cases, you can use it as like a supplement. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. It's really, really helpful for Holy. It's very, very helpful for Holy. Maybe I will not run my own key. We'll see. We'll see. Please save me. Looking for a 4-stack, don't want to think about taking 4 separate liabilities and the comp and all that. Playing different game on another screen might take a second to invite. Oh, this guy's a beast. This guy's a beast. Yeah, I like when dungeon seasons have like a really good variety of trinkets. It actually helps so much, and just being able to like make a lot of decisions on like how you're healing, what tools you're using to set up for like difficult pulls. Yep. Let me stand up and get some water. 1 sec, guys. Cooldown manager can be moved, yeah. Yeah, you can move it like anything with edit mode. You move it up and down and all that other fun stuff. Yep. A little floodgate action, maybe, perhaps. With Sasuke Bowser. All you gotta do is like flick it on in edit mode, right? Right? One hand or a staff playing an M+. It's more efficient to make a two-hander with your crests. You know, 60 crests to make a 675 for one piece rather than 120 crests. Yeah. Yeah. Prove it? No, you prove it. HUD edit mode. Cooldown manager. There you go. I'm right. On the internet. Get owned. They kind of would like it. Fuck it. Actually, I do write the guides for Disc and Holy on wowhead.com. Mm-hmm. Yep. Our guild is ranked world 39. Let's see. Yeah, world 39, US 10th. Yep. I got you, Chubby. No problem, dude. Yeah. So we got that, and then when it comes to Disc, we're 34.45, and Holy is 33.57. So that's crazy. Oh, that's fucking crazy. I gotta get cracking on pushing keys though. Gotta stay in title range. I think I'm like just inside title range, but I haven't been having a consistent squad, you know. It'll be nice to get full geared. I still got like 6 more eye levels to get. The proc effect makes up for it. It's like decent. It's not a great weapon, but like Wowhead asked us to like have an alternative, and that's basically the only alternative for dungeons that's not garbage. Yeah. But that one doesn't penalize you the way the like. There's literally 2 staffs and like with half decent stats and everything like that. But the Mechagon one penalizes you with primary stat. The Voltaic will give you less secondary, but it still gives you like a proc effect, you know? You realize you gain the 2000 haste, right? Further increased for each enemy struck and everything like that. Like it says it on the tooltip. Yeah. So like, again, they just asked us to put a staff on the list. That's like the only staff on the list that's not awful. Yeah. Yeah. That's why we did what we did. I have a 17 priority, right? This is a banger. Well, it's not really like this massive loss or anything along those lines. You have an outsized haste proc effect with low uptime. That's slightly worse. Unless you love haste, it's like slightly worse than just having flat stats. It'll be like a couple % in difference, you know? But it's the difference between small amounts of secondary stats. You're not losing like a shit ton of healing or anything for it. You know, if you get that drop and it has way more intellect than your other options, it's still going to be an upgrade. You know, but they asked us to put a staff and a main hand and an offhand. You know. Yep. How many Miis would it take to defeat a gorilla? I can make improvised weapons. All the Jacks know it's a fight to the death. You can make improvised weapons out of sticks, furniture, and rocks. I feel like we would try to get on top of a really big hill and like roll a rock down onto the gorilla or something like that. Yeah. Something like that. That would be like the strat. But I think it would probably take at least like 40 or 50 knees to put the plan into action. Gonna trip over my treadmill. Yeah, dude, those guys are huge. I mean, if there were 100 of us, we could probably make it happen. There would definitely be casualties, though. There would absolutely be casualties. Yeah. Head first the gorilla and turn my back to it to make sure I couldn't parry or dodge. There you go. You should be able to set it now for like... You should be able to import your character. I'm not sure how much it's going to require the talent differences. I've never messed around with it being in like M+ setup or raid setup or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, there is for like Oracle and Voidweaver now, right? Yeah. I think that should cover everything they need. I haven't really messed around with like A/B testing it though. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to do it. The thing is, most of the time, I'll just use Questionably Epic for like trinkets and like if there's like a really tiny difference, I'll toss it in there. But I try not to worry too much about it because like most of the time, just finding like higher eye level differences is going to be like perfect because you're never playing like max output the way that like tanks and like tank DPS, but also DPS are, you know. So much of gameplay is the biggest thing. Kalamazzi said you'd only need 5 or 6 Kalamazzi's worth of effort to defeat an average gorilla. I mean, he is like, you know, 6'1", 250. He's fucking built. He's fucking built. A man's like Big Ben. But like a good person, you know? I think he could take it on. But I think Cal might be assuming that he could stay strapped. Are they doing well, Dub? I don't really follow hockey. I don't really follow hockey. Cal might be assuming that he has like the Florida Man Armory. Yeah, they just won the first round. Nice. Yeah, I grew up in DC, but you know, I don't know what it is. Never really got into like hockey. Probably because it was just a pain in the ass to get to DC and then go watch games. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I was like right outside of DC, so you'd have to, you know, fight traffic just to get into the city and everything like that, you know. Not the best. Not the best. So, yeah, but to like the average person, they're not going to know what that even means, Dub. They're not going to even know what that means. Yeah, they get absolutely annihilated, Memphis. That's why we're communicating it for simplicity's sake. You know, like if I'm living in Austin and I'm like, yeah, I'm in like Round Rock, like most people are gonna like have no fucking clue where that is, you know, even though it's right outside. It's you're like, I just live in Austin, right? Yeah. 5 dudes with sharp sticks and a plan are gonna be fine if they're agile, you know, but Gorilla's fast, isn't it? I don't really have any plans to come back because my parents retired to DC. They retired to Tennessee, I should say. Excuse me. So like they're in Tennessee, and like none of my other family is in DC anymore. So yeah. Illinois people know that so well. It's so much easier to say you live in Chicago. Yeah. Yeah. Good old Tennessee. They love it. They're having a blast. Not my vibe. Move to Chicago, so much cooler. Because it's so much colder. Yeah. Because it's cold. I don't want to be in the cold. I like the sunshine. I like the light. Too European to understand any of this. Oh, you know what? You'll appreciate this, Daisy. Okay, I'm gonna go to TwitchCon in Europe, which is in Rotterdam. Okay, and I'm looking at like tickets and or stuff like that to travel there. And I'm like, why the fuck can't I fly to Rotterdam? And I check all the airlines. I can't fly to Rotterdam. There's no flight that takes me there. And I'm like America brained. And I'm like, what the fuck? You can't fly to this major city in the world, you know? And everyone I talk to is like, yeah, just take the train, bro. And I'm like, the train? What the fuck? Yeah. Blew my mind. I think I'm flying into like Brussels or something like that, you know? And then taking a train into it. I'm like, I'm going to Belgium. I'm going to another country and then training across borders. It's insane to me. Yeah, it's crazy. I live in Texas. Yeah. I'm in Texas. I would never live in California. Yeah. There's a very few, like, I would never live this place or that place. Chief among them is California. Never lived there. Ever. Absolutely not. Yeah. Why? How much time do you have? I actually just like moved to Texas to get some space for my parents because I was like, I want to play video games, and like they were not big fans. So my brother lived down here. That was really the only reason that I first moved down here. And I like loaded up my car and ordered a bed and ordered a desk and everything like that and drove on down. Dude, the taxes in California compared to Texas are insane. They're absolutely insane. It's the state income tax and like the self-employed type tax and everything like that. My parents are like way more chill about it now. Spend, 7-8 years on your own and everything like that. Doing it, and they mellow out quite a bit more. Yeah. They mellow out quite a bit more. But it was really just because my brother lived here, but I like staying here. I don't know. There's plenty of places that I feel like I could move. I could move to like Colorado or I kind of feel like I would enjoy New England. Tennessee's no income tax. Ugh. Yeah, my parents tell me that too, man. You might be my parents' alt account. Tennessee is so like, I don't know. It's the woods. It's just the woods, man. It's just like the woods. There's nothing there. Okay, I saw the like big mall in like Nashville and everything like that. Yeah, Tennessee's for old people. I'm sorry, man. I saw the big, like, I went to Nashville. I've been around it. I went to spend a bunch of time there for Christmas. I went to like their big mall and like their Gaylord hotel and like their stuff. It's like fine. I don't know. It's just not that nice. I don't know. I don't like it. It was just old. It was just old. And honestly, being in like Texas and being able to like see the entire sky is like really nice. I fucking love it. Like it's like flat. You can kind of see out in front of you and see everything around you. Like when I was driving from Virginia down to Texas and everything and being able to like see the entire sky and like from one horizon to another, it was like amazing. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. If you like flat, do I have a state for you? I mean, it'd be cool to be around mountains and stuff like that. Like, if I was going to live anywhere else, I could definitely see myself living in Colorado, but like, holy shit, would it be expensive there? Yeah. 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 New York's the same way, except instead of being able to see the sky, you see your neighbor's entire apartment through their window. Little peeping Tom coffee. I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I'd want to be somewhere with like some humidity. I don't know. I'm not looking to live in any deserts. Yep. Natural Springs in the area up there. Yeah, a buddy of mine, we're gonna go to Jacob's Well, but it was closed. And there was another place nearby. It was like some like watering hole or something like that. It wasn't that big. It wasn't like big enough to have like a bunch of people swimming in there. But it was like pretty close, and we like walked some trails and everything. And the hill country is like pretty nice around Austin. I like it. I also kind of like how like much of a sprawl Austin has, because there'd be like some neighborhoods in the middle. There'd be just like a nice chill coffee shop and everything like that around, and it's not just like the chaos of like all of downtown is here, right? Yeah. High ski I've done on my shaman. I mean, he's only like 630 or something like that. 630, 640. So he's done like some 12s, and that's about it. That's about it. Nothing too much. Yeah, Memphis. My parents go to Chattanooga all the time. They love that stuff. I don't know. Just not for me. Just not for me. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, most of the time when I play Shaman, it's just totemic. Track to wine country, I'll make the reservation. We have memberships to several of the vineyards. Ooh. A friend of mine keeps telling me I gotta go out to Fredericksburg. They keep wanting to do like a big group trip and get like an Airbnb or something like that out there. So we'll see. I'm going to Rotterdam for TwitchCon EU and stuff at the end of May. So that's the next thing I have up. But I don't know what I'm gonna do in June, because June should be a good month to like travel and do some vacation type stuff, since it'll like probably be slow before PTR starts getting going again. Yeah. Having trouble getting your mastery down. It's really all about like the rings. Yeah. If you can like tweak your rings a little bit, it'll helps a lot. First healing ability, prayer healing, then echo. Yeah. I think bottle service is really good for Holy Priest. For keys, yeah. I don't think there's too much reason to use it for other situations, though. Yeah. Yeah, here's our usual breakdown. But yeah, really good for Holy Priest to use in dungeons. Every other situation, like if you're in raids, there's not really any point in using it, because there's going to be better intellect trinkets that'll do more. It's still like, I don't know, top 6, top 7 or something like that when it comes to trinkets from the mathematicians. So it's not bad, but like there's just better options. But I like it a lot as like an extra healing cooldown. If I wasn't using this, I'd probably use like Biren for the shielding. And I kind of wish I could run both, but I think that might not be that good, because having double on use and keys is usually pretty bad. I don't know. Maybe I could just send it one dungeon and see how it goes, and see if I enjoyed it all. Because like the thing is, I love doing these keys as holy, but I'm just dying. I'm literally just dying. Like I know something is coming, and I'll have protective light up or a defensive up, like fade and protective light together, and I just die. I'm just like, great. Yeah. This shit is like super, super, super tilting. Yeah. Yep. Actually, yeah, I do have to get that done. I was thinking about doing some more keys, but I gotta get some articles for Wowhead done before I take too long on them. Thank you, Juliana. You can cast heal, but there's just so many times where people are taking a lot of AoE damage. That like perv healing is really efficient, especially because your primary target takes over double healing with perv healing. So a lot of times it kind of like handles the spot heal aspect really well. So I cast, I don't know, 11 heals. So you cast a little bit of it. But a lot of times you have to hard cast a lot of flash heals to build up your Lightweaver stacks to then eventually spend on perv healing. You do need to use that a lot. So it's either like flash heal or the direct perv healing effect that's doing a lot of the healing. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Good old Ocean Man. All right. I'll leave you guys on Ocean Man. I'll leave you guys on some Ocean Man. Let's find a gamer to raid. I think we're gonna stream tomorrow after MDI. We're gonna have some kind of scuffed stream days, but I'm gonna try to make up for it during the week. Monday is gonna be cooking stream part 2, which will definitely work this time. Oh yeah, it is, Kasumi. Oh yeah, I updated all my written guides, updated all the written guides and everything like that, so it's got a whole bunch of stuff and info to get you going in it. But like Oracle, Holy Priest, Perv Healing, pops off. It's super, super good. Super, super good. Highly, highly recommend. Lead me to the land that you understand. Okay. Yes. It's really good. And that's also very similar to the raid build that you'll play as well. There's not that many people playing Oracle in raid right now, but it is a higher performing build. So highly recommend you check it out. Very, very good. Yeah. But hey, we finished pretty high today in with our Holy IO. We finished pretty high with our Holy IO. We are 8th. 8th on the Holy Priest leaderboard. Yes, Oracle is better for Holy Priest in raids and M+ now. Yep. Yep. I think Archon has it doing like 5 or 6% more healing, something like that. It's a pretty decent chunk. It's a pretty decent chunk. Yep. So the guides are updated for that. They play pretty similarly in raids and keys. So like once you get one of them down, it'll be pretty easy in the other one. Nothing too complex. You don't have to play like the mini game of like keeping your apotheosis going forever or anything. So yeah, check it out. Discord if you have questions, and the Helping Questions channel. I got you. And yeah, we'll be vibing. I think I'm just gonna leave it to the Wowhead guides for now. Left. I got some other YouTube projects coming soon. So just really keep an eye on the Wowhead guides. I'll have some more stuff going. And I'm probably going to also spend the weekend tweaking my UI some more. So we'll see how that goes. Have a great night, guys. Say what's up to Hopeful, and I'll catch you all later.
Can you